pitting in.
I don't think I'm going to be qualifying this race. I think I'm just going to try sitting at the back and just chilling. Trying to avoid alt wrecks. All right, let's see what hellhole this race brings. Oh, good stretch. Stretch my back out. Gonna be a long one, this. I don't think we need to change tyres on this, because it's only 50 laps and it's Talladega. Could be wrong, but I don't think it's going to be worth it. Just going to be fuel.
Radio check on the 16, please. Thank you. Okay, after the first corner, I'm going to pull down, drop down. My overlay's blocking my view.
Callum, you got a copy?
Yeah.
Nope, 14, Callum. Just want to say you're blinking now.
I'm number 19. Need to remember that. I can't remember if these have still got a really bad tow package on them. No, I think last time I drove these in the Talladega, if you drop below half a second, you're outside at slipstream. I don't know if it's still got that same tow package. They're going 3 wide already. Madmen.
You don't know who you're messing with, buddy. 9, you're not real for a ride of your life.
I mean, if you're going to go to the highlight, let's do it. Don't just try and drive left on honestly.
Keep doing that now. I mean, it's just stupid. I want to hear your list.
Going 3 wide is the problem. There's a bit of a track. You commit to the highlight, fine. Don't try and come down and then blend into it. Don't.
We'll do the back and then we're to the top.
People just can't keep a lane. It's really that simple. People don't know how to keep a lane.
Jamie, how we doing, man? Jamie, you got a copy? Jamie Lee, you got a copy? Nope, silent.
Right, buddy.
How you doing, man? Not too bad. I didn't realize you had another Sure One truck in here.
Yeah, I just need to go.
How's that set up working out for you this week?
First race of the week for me.
Copy.
There's going to be another wreck soon. Just waiting for it to happen. I can see it up front.
Lord, hold the line, dude.
These gaps are getting broken. Lost slipstream. That Jack Daniels truck fucked me. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, I've lost slipstream. That Jack Daniels truck behind fucked me. Fucking Alan. Royally fucked me. I think the only reason I'm catching is because I'm taking a lower line than what they are. Back in it. Thank God. Thank God for that. But you got to have your eyes on a swivel for a checkup like that. So you can just let off instead of jamming on brake. I think I was watching, I think it was Matt Malone's stream, where they said if there's a crash, always go low on Talladega, because the cars always go high. I can't remember, I think it was Matt Malone's stream I was watching when I heard that.
I won't be mad.
I reckon in behind Alan didn't realise how bad slipstream was on these trucks, so he dropped back to avoid any incidences, and he got to that half a second and he just fucking lost tow. Because it's depending on what car and what truck it is, it's between half a second and a second, and on these it's half a second. Once you hit that half a second, you pretty much lost the draft. And when it gets to 0.6, you've pretty much got no chance of getting it back. The only reason I got it back at 0.6 is because all these weren't painting the yellow line. So when I painted the yellow line, I was taking effectively a shorter course than what they were, which allowed me to get back in slipstream. But if they were painting the yellow line, I wouldn't have caught them.
Joseph, are you going to be the first all over?
Yeah, you're good.
Right. Outside line, have belt down.
That were a big check up that. Got a few DeWalt trucks or whatever you call them. I remember what the pitch speed is for this and all.
Links out there.
However, it's automatic
That?
pitch speed limiter. We're coming up against the back marker. Might get a safety car because of this.
We'll love the side draft on every lap. Road anchor on the outside lane. You're fine.
I think he might have screwed Cody in behind, sorry. Cody might have screwed him behind.
Gonna be a lap around the bottom.
You got lappers that's going to screw everybody up here.
Tom? You'll be all right. You'll be all right.
Good job, Ford. You're a selfish son of a bitch.
Told ya.
You guys be light on fuel or squirrely, just be aware of that.
Josh, what happened there? The 17 come down because the Ford got in everybody's way. Oh, I'm the 17. I thought I was too, I guess. No, you come down, buddy. My bad.
$13 going.
I don't know if we need tyres or not. I'm just going to take outside just for the sake of taking outside. $55. Pit limiter as well. Yes. I couldn't remember if it had a pit limiter or not. Okay, went a little bit past that. Oh, we're going short, boy. I didn't need tyres then. Looking at them tyres, you didn't need them. I thought we didn't need them, but took them anyway. When you getting iRacing, Ben? When you getting your wheel out and getting iRacing? Oh, you can afford it. You've got a job now.
Let's look at the replay of the race. I'm 100%.
Ah, it is what it is, buddy. We've raced together long enough that it happens.
Oh, I know the feeling on that, brother. I know the feeling on that.
The whole deal with the four should have gone outside. But he wanted to be
Hey,
nice.
at least you don't get taxed. That's a good thing. But money's money at the end of the day. If it pays bills, it's all what matters. Do you know what I mean? If it pays bills and allows you to buy a butt plug every now and again, that's all what matters. Only one? Only one? Yeah, I'm doing these to try and get my safety rating back up because it's at 1.4. If it drops below 1.0, I'll drop down to a B class. So I'm trying to get it back up to a 2.0 or above, just so I've got a little bit of safety net on this license. That's kind of why I'm just at the back of the pack and not really battling it out. If it weren't for my safety rating, I'd try and be up at front at pack, but I'm in that danger zone of dropping down to B class. But yeah, I really want touring cars to come to LMU. I highly doubt it's going to happen, but I really do want touring cars to come to LMU. And if they do, then I will get LMU. But at the moment, I can't stand just driving GTs. Don't get me wrong, I like driving GT3s and GTEs and stuff like that. But I only like doing them every now and again. I don't like doing them every single fucking race. That's the only reason I've not gone to LMU. One of the reasons why I like iRacing so much is because it's got everything you ever want to do, including dirt rally, dirt road, and dirt oval, and any sports car race, touring cars, pretty much anything you want to do. You know what I mean? I can drop down, yep. unmute voice chat again so I can hear them bitch in the morning. Oh yeah, I'm doing, there's a race coming up this weekend. It's 4 hours at the Nürburgring. And it's between GT3s, GT4s, Porsche Cup, touring cars, and something else. BMW, whatever you call it, class. I think it's in total it's between 4 classes. No, I think it's 5 classes actually in total. It's a 4-hour endurance race and I'm looking forward to doing that. I'm doing that in touring cars. Took me a long time to get the tune figured out for it, but I think I've finally got it figured out, so I'm looking forward to that. I love the Nürburgring. The only issue what I've got with Nürburgring when it comes to endurance racing is everyone tries to play by the IRL rules because, you know, it's a sim racing game. But when Nürburgring comes up, all the rules go out the window because realistically on that, the slow cars go on the right side of the track and the fast cars go on the left side of the track. So when a faster car or a faster class is coming up behind you to overtake you, you stick to the right side and they stick to the left side. But in iRacing, that never happens. The faster classes try to keep the racing line and force you off the racing line. And if you don't move, they just wreck you and cause an accident and then blame yourself. And it's like, it can be annoying sometimes. But I've seen what it's like on LMU and it's not as bad as LMU, so. Let's go on 2 hands, don't we all? Time being. I'm trying not to be in the pack, but I'm trying not to drop further back than 0.5 of a second. Because at 0.5 of a second, you lose the dough. So, it's a fine line of keeping with the pack and trying not to get wrecked in the pack. Because people don't have the spotters on this game. People with, like the base game's got a spotter in, pretty much like LMU. But everyone always turns the spotter off. And it's so fucking annoying. I've got the spotter set so only I can hear it and you can't. Especially when it comes to NASCAR because the spotter's consistently talking. So I've got it set so only I can hear it and you can't. If you want to know what I mean, I'll unmute it here for a little while. You know what I mean?
Still there. The leader consider 52.299.
That's one of the reasons why I have it muted for you, and I have it unmuted for me. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to talk. If it's a green and white checkers, we might have to pit for more fuel. How are we going, fish? How are we doing? I'm hanging out at the back to try and get a 0x race, but try to still be within the points. So if I can get a 0x up until like the last lap or two, then I'll start pushing my way forward. Just getting one 4x is okay, but getting multiple 4x's won't get away with that. So I'm just hanging back, waiting for the last lap or two, then I'll start pushing forward. But it's my day off today, so we're gonna try and, if my feet don't play up, I'm gonna try and get a lot of races in. Yeah, I mean, it's, if you can qualify first, like if you know you can qualify first or second, qualify and do the race. But if you can't, then don't qualify. Don't do a pit stop start, just start from the back of the... Fucking inherited 4x there. That's bullshit. I didn't touch him, but somehow I've got wheel damage. Oh. I didn't touch him, and I got 4x and wheel damage. That's some bullshit if I've ever seen it. Well, to be fair, it's just practice, brother. The longer you can get within top 10, you're doing good. You're doing better than good if you can get in top 10. But well, it's just one of them. It all comes within time. Not one of them things you can rush. You know, it's not one of them things you can rush. Yeah. It's like my goal. If I can get within 2 seconds, if I can be within 2 seconds of the lead lap, that is exceptionally good. If I get between 2 and 4 seconds of lead lap, then I'm happy with it. If it's more than 5 seconds, that's when I start practicing. But it's it just comes with practice and time. What? Oh my lord, that's a lot of damage for nothing. I didn't even touch anyone on my screen. That's some bullshit. It's only optional, but I think I'm not going to be able to keep up with slipstream. We'll probably get about another minute's worth done here, but I don't think we're going to keep with the pack now. But it's ever since this update, ever since this season update, every car, I've noticed every car is like a wet paper bag. Like just the slightest touch and it's wrecked. It's like with the touring cars. I've noticed it a lot with the touring cars. It used to, like, if you full on sideswipe to wall, at whatever speed, if your wheels were flat, you only got side damage. You didn't get wheel damage or anything like that. You only got side damage. But now you get a meatball. And I've got a meatball in them by just bump drafting. Like, literally just bump drafting. And I've got a meatball. So, they've kind of made him into a wet paper bag. But it is what it is. Still got wheel damage. This is how much damage I've got from barely touching anyone.
You've got wheel damage. We got damage on the front end. You've got damage on the left side.
And on my screen, I didn't touch anyone. So it would have been net coded into someone. If you watch replay, in the replay I'll probably hit someone because they're net code. But yeah, that's some bull there. I've lost about 3 miles an hour off at top end. So if I'm in slipstream, I should be good. Unmute voice chat.
Playing the black box there. Start.
If I can't keep with pack, it's pretty much game over.
Alright, boys, let's run this through. We're gonna get this shit over with.
What's even more annoying is like on restarts like this, everyone is so far away from each other. So if first and second decide to chump it, the rest of pack just gets split because people are like this. That white car there's just fucked me and him up. I think we've lost, yeah, we've lost the pack because of Mike. Thank you for that, Mike. Thank you a lot. Do you know what I mean? Mike's just screwed me and him up. Because he wanted to stick high and got it back at pack. But he's just screwed me and him up. I am going to protest that. If I were him in front, Stephen, I'd have spun him. I'd have put my foot down and I'd have spun him. I wouldn't have given a shit. I would have spun him. I've done it to someone else before who did that online, moved far. Because on NASCAR, you could only overtake on the outside before the line. So when you do like what he did, where you move to the far outside and slow down, no one behind can overtake him. Because if they do, they will get a black flag. So it's like if me and him in front overtook him, we'd have got black flagged and we'd have got held in pits for 28 seconds. And there's people what do that all the time. They move fully to the right hand side of the track and just let off and dropped it back, but no one else can overtake them then. So I am protesting that, because that has fucked up me and Stephen's race. I've had one person do it to me 3 times in a race, and on the 4th time I just spun him. I spun him, wrecked, got him a meatball, and he protested me against it, and I appealed it with the 3 clips of him doing it, and they overturned the thing on there, and they got massively in trouble instead.
Yeah, I feel like the 17 came down in front of me, nothing else. Yeah, I turned them into the 9, I think.
I would normally go in for repairs,
Not to check, maybe I came up.
but I don't want to be in front of Mike again. Behind Mike, so I'm not doing it.
Sorry about that, guy.
If you find yourself behind car number 18 on restart, be careful. They go far to the right hand side and slam on brakes before they cross the line, so no one can overtake.
Copy.
If he does it again on this restart, then we can add it to the pile. Because it's repattern, you know what I mean? However the fuck you want to call it. Oh yeah, I'm going to see if he's on outside and he does it again, this restart. Then that's getting clipped and added in. I think because I'm odds, I think I'm on outside if I remember. No, I'm on inside. Is odds on inside? I can't remember. I think odds are on inside. This is where it's going to start getting messy because we're coming up to lap 50. Be careful of Mike, Cody.
Yeah, my race is already fucked up, so you better not try to shoot me.
He sticks to the outside and slows right down before crossing the line.
Just pull over after the finish line, 18.
Yeah, go on. Oh, he's pushing him up. He's pushing him up. Oh, I like Cody for that. Cody had done what I did. Would have done. Push him. Holy fuck. Callum's blinking.
Alan, I'll be putting
They're pulling on me because of damage, I think. I think I need to be right on their arse.
I don't know. Should I push one or what?
I can't remember if this has got green or white checkers. Holy shit. Fucking checking up or what? Should have gone high line instead of braking.
Mr. Mike.
I shouldn't have pushed him because he doesn't want me pushing.
Don't know where I got another 4X from, but
In the corner, bud. You're supposed to push in a corner.
I'll take it.
Good win there, fine.
I'll be shocked if I haven't lost A license though.
I can push, man. I know how to push.
Oh, no, man.
thanks for a door slam there, too.
Oh, this is him on outside. I wanted to
18, you need to work on your
fucking
restart.
mic here. I'm reporting this one. I don't normally like to protest these, but with how much he screwed up mine and that other person's game, we'd have been fucked if there weren't another green flag. And I think he did it one more time. I think in behind pushed him across the line. You know what I mean? Yeah, he pushed him. He pushed him across. I thought Cody did that. Good Cody. Oh, I thought Cody did that. But we're still fucking reporting it. They shouldn't be doing it. Like if you don't want to race with the pack, then fucking pit and go to back at pack. Do you know what I mean? I don't fucking sit there and wreck everyone else's race because you don't want to race. Anyway, let's go and have a look at these. Before we go and have a look at all these races, let's see what else we've got going. I'm surprised I didn't lose more than that. But how many championship points we got? We got 72. So that's all good. What race have we got going now? We've got Gen 4 at Vegas. No, Texas Legacy. I don't know that track, so I don't think I'm going to bother with it. What time are we on? You know what? We're going to regret this. We're going to regret this massively. We're going to regret this massively, but let's do it. You know, quickly run to the toilet before this starts as well. Forgot to put my microphone back on and unmute it. I don't really care what happens with my Formula license. So I don't really care about that. So we're gonna go wherever the game decides to put us. The only thing you need to remember with this car, even it looks like a Formula car, it doesn't have the same sort of grip as a Formula car. And the same sort of downforce as one as well. And it's that what always catches out a lot of people. Because they think it's got, they think it's a Formula car, so it must have Formula down grip, Formula downforce and grip, and it's like, nope, it really doesn't, as you can see there. Guessing you got to slow down there beforehand. Does he have a... No, he don't have a 6 gear. Holy shit. Soon as you lift it, it just goes. And there's no brake bias, you can move around as well. I think it's let off before the bend and slow down beforehand. Told him they'd probably end up regretting this. I can't remember if it's worth going into fifth or not with this car up here. I don't think it is. I think when you're on your own, it's fourth gear. See what I mean? It's like there's such a funny looking car. Like it looks like it's gonna have the grip because of the wing on front and back. It's like your brain thinks that it's gonna have Formula downforce, and then when you drive it, it's like, yeah, nah, yeah, nah. I think the car's too light to get any advantage of doing this. But we're gonna do it anyway. Make it look like we know what we're doing. I can't remember if you want to use first gear in this or not. I think there's is it the Formula V? You don't want to go lower than third in the Formula V. I don't know if it's the same with first gear. But this is the only race series in C-Class what I really do think should have a fast repair on. Because if it had a fast repair, a lot of people wouldn't just quit out of it and wait for the next one. That were fucking close, that. I really risked it on that curb there, didn't I? Really risked it on that curb. If them behind are consistently battling, they won't catch me because they're too busy fighting each other. But as soon as one of them gets on their own, like 13, like car behind has, I think he will catch me.
What are you doing? Why do you keep ramming my arm?
It's heavy.
I won't be too bothered about him ramming my arse because it'll be damaging his wing, front wing. He won't be damaging your rear wing, it'll be damaging their front wing. So I wouldn't be worried about it. He's practically just giving himself understeer every time he does it. Do I need to slow down on this jump? Let's find out. Yep, we need to slow down. We need to slow down before that jump. At least we know now. Let him have it. They were catching me beforehand anyway, so he is quicker than that. There's no point in battling him. Leapfrog me again before line. There we go. You're quicker than me, I was just trying to give you a little bit more speed from it, that's all. Oh, fuck.
What are you doing?
Do you really want me to answer that? I don't get this car, especially on like corners like that. Because if you let off, the car spins, but if you brake, the car spins. But it's like, you do a little bit of both, or do you brake while still on throttle? See what I mean? Like you're consistently driving it on the edge of the grip all the time. But it's like, do you know, with one thing I don't understand, in fact I'm not going there because it's too political for the stream. I'm starting to somewhat get this car a little bit. I'm not 100% on it, but I'm better than what I were before this race started. Oh, curb. Right, remember to brake before the jump. Don't yeet yourself into oblivion again. Oh, that's better. I think I needed to go down to third though. I think I should have kept him fourth. I am miles up at pace lap. What, 10 seconds? Holy Jesus. I need to move that, the game's white flag. I only put it there for NASCAR, just in case there's a green and white checker, because it tells you on that flag if it's a green and white checker compared to the Race Labs one. And I just forget moving it out of the way again. Risking it there using that curb.
GG's tyres. Shame you couldn't be a bit more cleaner.
All about them high penis points. Even though second place got more.
I thought we were going to crash in the triple right.
Before we have a look at the catwalk of shame, have a quick look if there's any other races we can sign up to at time being. Where's touring cars is at? Touring cars is at Sebring. That fixed as well it is. We're gonna do that. We're not gonna watch the catwalk of shame. We're gonna sign up and do the touring cars. Alright, I'll be back in a minute or two. I'm just gonna go top up my drink and nip to the toilet.
Always. Put the Discord link on also.
When I've done this lap.
Could all marshals and safety crews assemble in the paddock for briefing as scheduled?
That will do. Sorry, I could have moved out of the way so much better than that. Sorry.
Man, you know who is Xavier Sanchez? He's a Spanish YouTuber.
See how bad this is gonna be. It's lightly wet.
What's a good dry lap time round here?
Sorry, say dry?
Yeah, what's a good dry lap time?
The fastest to getting it in the 2-minute 10s, I would say on average probably looking at 2-minute late 12s, early 13s.
Thank you. So we're getting close to putting on dry tyres then.
Depending what overlay you use, I use iOverlay, and whenever that says very lightly wet, that's usually a good indicator.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put.
I
think I'm
haven't
gonna
seen anyone put on
wet
a
some.
dry lap time yet in this session, so I can't tell when the crossover point is just yet.
My iOverlay says lightly wet, so not quite there. I think only one person, Rick Lockwood, looks like he's done a 220 with dry.
Good on Mr. Lockwood. fantastic.
No, that was work, boys.
Not very good at this track as well, so this is going to be interesting. I hate when it don't keep the same tyres on what you had on previous session. I think I'm going to race on dries. I'm going to qualify on wets. This might be a very bad mistake, but we can't go back now. It does say very lightly wet, and there's no real spray behind. Yeah, there should have been slicks. Oh well. Oh, nothing. I was just doing some touring cars. I think I probably should have been on wet on slicks. I loaded in on, because in the practice lobby and everything like that, it was raining, so I loaded in on wets. And the track is actually good enough for slick. So I'm probably not going to get a good qualifying time here. But it is what it is. It is what it is. And the thing is, like, it was halfway around the track when I realised I should have been on slicks. But because of the size of the track it is, and how long each lap time is, I wouldn't have had enough time to go back to the garage and put slicks on. They're every hour, but they rotate between fixed and open on tuning setup. So it's like the fixed is every 2 hours and the open is every 2 hours. However, they slot in between each other. So it's like now it's fixed, then the next one in an hour's time that'll be open. And then the next one after that will be fixed. They rotate between each other. Because originally, there used to be one in D class, which were 15 minutes. There used to be, yeah, he said there used to be one in B class, and that were 15 minutes, and that were fixed. And there used to be one in C class, and that was 30 or 45 minutes, and that was open. And they used to go in between each other, so as soon as you come out of one, you're loaded straight into the next one. However, on season 1 update, no, sorry, there were a season last year where they changed it and just made them both D class and made them both 20 minutes a piece. I used to love doing the 40-minute C-Class one. Used to absolutely love doing that. Well, and there were a lot of people doing that one as well. Like, there was a lot of people. It were always a full lobby with quite a few splits. And when they changed them both to D-Class, it kind of killed the series because everyone wanted to do longer racing. They just went and did a different series what were that long. So it pretty much killed the touring cars. But what brought the touring cars back on map was this season update with the Audi and the tyre update. That brought a lot of people back to the touring cars, which I'm really happy it did. With the touring cars as well, to start them off the line, put it in first gear and hold full brake and full throttle. And then once green light comes, just let go at brake, and you'll launch so well. I do love the Civic. I would have bought the Civic if it wasn't for this big update what's just happened. I would have bought the Civic, but because of this update, I ain't bothered. Because I've got all set up for the Hyundai and the Civic. I've got all the setups for them, but on this update, it's fucked it all up. So you have to massively adjust all the settings. Just trying slicks to see what slicks feel like. I think I'm going to do this on slicks. Yeah, I'm going to do this on slicks. It is really bad at the moment on slicks. It's not perfect, but as the race goes on, the track will dry out. So, I'm doing slicks, I think. Unless it decides to rain when we load in. No, it's very lightly wet. But yeah, basically what you do is you go full brake and full throttle like that while it's in first gear. And then when lights go green, you let go up brake. You can still, like beforehand, you used to use a clutch slip technique, but the clutch slip technique doesn't work
Good luck, everybody.
pretty much anymore. So, it's a bit of a pain.
Do a couple of slightly wet bits in the track, so everyone just be patient. It's a lot of people's first time with slightly wet conditions. Don't lose the rag with them if they go wrong.
Well, the Audis can get the best launch. The launch what them Audis get is fucking unreal. It goes Audis, Hondas, and Hyundais. Like if everyone knows how to launch, it goes Audis, Honda, Hyundai. But not many people know how to launch these, so it tends to be all the Audis and like 1 or 2 Hyundais. Oh, fuck wall that. I'm just glad I'm not the only one what's gone slicks. Looks like everyone in lobby's gone slick. Kinda wish a few went wet, so it would fuck them up when track starts drying up in a lap or two. because everyone using the racing line. The only thing what's going to be annoying about slicks in conditions like this is it's going to be a bitch to get some heat into the tyres with a new tyre model. For the new tyre model, it takes like a lap or two to get heat in dry conditions. In conditions like this, I can imagine it being a little bit longer. I fucked up that corner. People what are losing the back ends. I've got the brakes too far back. Because before the update, you used to be able to run the brakes at like 37 to 43% to the rear. And on this new update, you can't do that anymore. You have to run them quite forward heavy. Especially on the fixed setups anyway. On the open setups, you just add more downforce to the rear. And then that allows you to run slightly heavier brakes. What's annoying about him behind is he's wanting to go for an overtake, but he's not committing. So I'm leaving the door open on a lot of places for him, but he keeps peeking and backing out instead of just committing and going for it. Like I need a big ass sign on my right, on back of my car saying overtake. He wants to get to the side of you like that, then I can let off and let him pass. But when they're just peeking a little bit, I can't do anything about that. The only thing as well, what I'm not happy about in this game is the rain. Because there's a lot of times where it's absolutely annihilating it down with rain. And you don't need your wipers. Because it just looks like it looks now. With a little bit of rain dripping down. Whereas like before, before they changed all the rain model, when it rained, like you physically couldn't see anything out of your windshield if you didn't have windscreen wipers on. There's like corners like this. I don't know if it's better being in second or third, because it is realistically a second gear corner, but it wants to spin up every time in second. So like on Charlotte, on Elastic Cane on Charlotte on last week one, like if you could hit that perfectly, it was a third gear corner. But if you didn't hit the entrance perfect, it was a second gear corner. And you knew straight away whether you can keep it in third or not. But on this, I just can't figure the fucking shit out. And it doesn't help that I'm not good at this track as well. But I need to do the open one, which will be up next. And the reason why I need to do that is for them credits at the end of the season. So I've done this one. So there's 2 TCs on that. There's the fix and there's the open. So this will count towards my fix, and then I need to do the open, so I'll do the open next. And I think after that, it's mini stock and draft masters I need to do. And I think there's one dirt road I need to do as well. It kind of feels like I'm holding up him behind, but on one half of the track it feels like I'm holding him up, and on other half of the track it doesn't feel like I'm holding him up. And down here it feels like I'm holding him up, but he's not made a move. If he makes a move, I'll just let him go. There you go, he's made his move. Go on, buddy, you got it. Go on. There you go. It's always a Mario.
Sorry,
Okay.
that was found over. But
The thing is, what people don't understand when it comes to racing is you go out, you start the corner out wide and then you come in. But people think, oh, he's going wide, so that means I can dive bomb on the inside. And it's like, you're dive bombing in when I've already started to turn to close that corner up. Like, you don't go out wide and stay wide the entire bend, you go out wide and you cut in. Wasn't expecting you braking that early, sorry.
Yeah, shit happens.
I really didn't. I really didn't expect him to brake that early. The thing is, though, like, what I hate about that, because it is my own fault, I'm going to clip it just in case. But I really wasn't expecting him to break that. Like, I really wasn't expecting him to break that. So we'll clip it just in case. I really weren't expecting him to break there. I was expecting him to do it once you've got around the corner. I think he might have done that because of him on inside. So that is my fault. Because he were... If you watch him on inside, he starts braking. Yeah, that really is my fault. I really, that is...
Yeah, it's alright, eh? Shit happens.
Oh, well. At least he accepted the apology, but... It's kind of one of them, if he reports it, I don't fault him for it. I really don't fault him for it. But... I hope he doesn't. But if he does, I don't blame him. Well, that's the one thing what a lot of people won't do is own up to it. Because like that was on me. That was 100% on me. Not to self, bump drafting that straight, let off massively before this corner. Let off massively before this corner. Oh yeah, I thought you were going to start braking as he entered the bend. That's probably why they were pulling on me every lap, because I was braking just after the bend.
That was great.
And they were doing it beforehand. That's probably why they were pulling on me, because I was doing it wrong and they were doing it right. And that is why I hate that pit exit. Because I didn't have anything, I didn't have the spotter saying, oh, there's a car on the pit exit, there's this, there's that and the other. It was just car there, straight away. That's why I hate this pits on this track. This is one thing I will give credit to, is LMU. Because out LMU, do the pits on this track is so much better. You go in on the backside of all these S's, on all these chicanes on backside, and you come out halfway down the fast straight on the inside. So you're miles away from everyone.
Bravo, Jake.
I think it's here they're going. Is it here they're going? Or is it on the next one? It's here. This like they go into pits there, and they come out like halfway down the straight.
Thank you, Diane. Great race to start there, and well done to everyone else as well. There's a lot of close battles on that map.
That was a damn good race.
Okay. Okay.
They were good until I wrecked Jeff. Until I wrecked him. Okay. Oh, I feel so bad for him. But like I said, it's one of them I do not feel sorry. If he reports that, sorry, I do feel sorry for wrecking him, but if he reports me on that, I fully accept it. I fully accept it. And I'm not gonna fight it. I am not going to fight it if he reports it. I deserve it on that one. 60 points. That one. Oh yeah, I don't. That were fucking horrendous by me. Where's Peak up at? Oh, I hate Alton Park. Everyone loves this track. I can't stand it. What oval we got going? We got NASCAR Legends at Daytona. I think that could be good. What else we got going at the moment? Is this fixed? This is fixed. Oh yeah, That was stupid from me with Kurt. That really was fucking stupid from me with Kurt. I should have let off Miles beforehand. Oh. I can't. I'm only checking this if it's the one with the bumps on, with it being the 2008 oval. If it's the one with the bumps on, then we're not doing it. Because the bumps just absolutely... It's not fun. It's not fun with the bumps. Because you can't really go too wide. It's single file. And it's just... It's a pain. I think this is the one with the bumps. We had cars going down this straight. Yeah, this is one with bumps. I really want to do it. But do I risk it? Do I risk it? Do we risk it and do it? Let's see how far I'm off. Ah, got best lap. Okay then. Let's risk it. Let's do it. Let's risk it and do it. Then we might regret it in the race, but... Oh yeah, if you... The car is just all over in these bends. It's just so bumpy. Do you know what I mean? It is just... It's all over. We've got 5 minutes. Somebody back in a minute or two. I'm back. I went to get some painkillers because I had to go to post office this morning to send off for my passport. So I did 1.5 miles round trip walking, and it really set my feet off. So got some painkillers. You need to slow down a lot earlier for them pits, if it's a green light pit. I got a funny feeling we're going to need tyres on this, because of the bumps. I still feel bad for Kurt. I really do. I don't mind if I wreck myself, but if I wreck someone else, it just weighs really fucking heavy on me. Because effectively I've just destroyed someone's race by accident. And I fucking hate it. I hate it. Because even if I didn't blow up my engine, so if I didn't hit him again and blow up my engine, I would have still gone in pits and just waited and let him finish in front of me. Oh yeah. Oh, it's like... It's just one of them things, isn't it? It is what it is. Like I said, I really don't blame him if he reports it. That's it. With these, if I remember rightly, you need to let off on the entrance into the turn to let the car rotate and not kill your front tyre, if I remember correctly. We're going to qualify on this one. Probably going to regret doing this, but we're going to do it. Alright, let's see where we qualify. But yeah, what I need to remember on this is I need to move the brakes back forward before a pit. Because in NASCAR's having them rear heavy on brakes, the cars don't like stopping. But I have it rear heavy, so when you brake when you're braking oval in a banking, it rotates the front. So I need to remember to change that just before we pit. Do you know what I mean? Like, it just goes up if you keep planted. I'm just keeping it planted for qualifying. Probably shouldn't have gone down there. I'm on outside if no one beats my talk, Scott. Yes, inside. I want a bit odd inside. Back on outside.
So, you mentioned esports, and I'll bring up something that's controversial, at least on social media. You and I both agree on this, but there's always a great debate about it. And how do you spell esports? That is correct. All right. We agree on something today. That's fine.
I don't think anyone else is qualifying. How many sets of tyres have we got? We've got 2. think I'm gonna change tires on this front pit. Oh. Just waiting on first place and that. There we go. The reason why I go into fourth on this is to try and save as much fuel as I can. The more fuel you save, the less you need to take on pit. That's why I turn off the engine until the last car gridded.
Wow.
Alright, check up the one, check up the one.
Pits is 60, isn't it? Oh, it's single file. I forgot about the single file restarts. This is where pack might get split up. I think from like mid-pack down, it might get split up now. Do you know what I mean? In these, when it's single file like this, you don't have to wait until start finishing line. You can pretty much go as soon as the safety car goes in. And because of that, the entire pack gets split up.
Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
Alright, check the one, boys.
I think this might be a safety car race. Looking at this. But yeah, on this version of this track, the higher up you go, the smoother the track is. However, you're slower because you're running, basically driving further. The lower down you go, the quicker it is. However, the more bumpier it is. So you've got to take the rough with the smooth on whichever one you choose to do. You know it's bad when the best lap is a 50 seconds, 7 laps into the race. But yeah, this version of the track, it's not nice on a belt or gear driven. And the reason for it is because on the bumps, where you need to be is like between the notches on a geared or a belt. So your steering feels really sloppy because of it. If it was a standard one where it was nice and smooth, you wouldn't have that issue. But on this one, it's like... One of the reasons why I never used to like this version of the track when I was on the G920 wheel, Logitech. Because of that reason. No, I don't mind it now. But it still isn't up there on tracks what I like. Or versions of the tracks I like. That fucking cough. I'm only doing it to try and get some muck off the tyre. So it don't slip in the bend. Like, see that gap from like 8 to 9 on map? Like, this is the issues you have on a single start. Because if that gap stays there, they've just fucked everyone up behind. Hey, we finally got a fastest lap on the leaderboard. Below a 50. Only took 10 laps. And 3 safety cars, or 2 safety cars. The front right's going to end up being killed on this soon. Wall. No damage, thank fuck for that. I had to use brakes then to rotate from. I don't like the high line. This is my issue. I don't like the high line. And I don't like it because of the exit. When we go over 200 mile an hour, I go really wide on exit. And I can't get it dialed in so it doesn't do that. That's why I prefer the low line. That gives me a little bit of wiggle room without having to overturn to miss it. The leader's either doing one or two things: eating up his tyres, or he's saving his tyres, because he's running that high line really nicely. So he's either heating up his tyres and killing them, or he's massively saving them. You good, Seven? That's kind of like why I don't want to do the high line, because of what he just did in black car. I think he's killed his front right tyre, and he may have got damage as well. Because he did hit it pretty hard. The only thing is, I don't know whether to just take the outside tyres or take all tyres. I think I'm just going to take all the tyres and say fuck it. Either that or just take front tyres.
Sorry, man.
No sweat. Got kind of lifted early in front of me.
I feel like I'm in a place where I shouldn't be. Because look at all these guys iRacing and score and look at mine. I feel like I don't belong where I currently am now on track. Feel like an imposter. I'm starting to feel the front right fading slightly. If we can hang off until everyone pits, then we might be able to pit under safety car and keep our position. That's kind of what I'm hoping for a safety car. Turned out force feedback slightly because I'm def gripping wheel. I don't want to wreck him in front or behind. So I'm kind of def gripping a little bit. But all this gap here is because of the single file restart, nothing else. Single file restart caused this gap because people weren't closing all gaps off and they weren't going when they were supposed to have been. Allowed us to get a big gap off the main pack. And because we are a group of 4, we can go the same speed as what they're going as well. We did have someone else, we were a pack of 5, but one ricocheted off at wall and I think he got a lot of damage and I think he might have cooked his front right tyre trying to get away from wall as well. So we have lost the 5th person that was with us. I really don't know if I should take tyres or not. Because if there's a safety car, then 100% taking tyres. But if there's no safety car, I don't know if it's worth taking tyres or not, because we only need a spit of fuel. I don't think it's going to be worth it. Unless we just take the outsides, potentially. Well, the issue is if there's a safety car towards the end, that's when it'll screw us. Because we'll be on dead tyres and they'll be on fresh tyres. We'll see what happens. We'll see how the car feels when we're coming up to the pits. We've got 19 laps left of fuel. So if there's no safety car and we take it to the end, I'm just taking fuel. If there's a safety car, I'm going to take alt tyres. Kind of play it like that. Either that or just take outside tyres. There's the outside what are taking the brunt of the force here. Especially the front right. I have moved the brake bias down a little bit to the rear, so it is rear heavy, to try and turn in under the brakes instead of forcing the steering wheel. That's why I'm tapping the brakes slightly in bends just to get the front to turn. We are having to overturn, if that makes sense. I think him in front, yeah, he's taking some of these bends, he's looking like his tyres are dead. I was getting up to being dead. Mine still feels somewhat okay, somewhat. I think first place, he's still got really good tyres. Because how they were in the lines on the first half of the race. I think I've got good tyres in first. It does look like the pack behind is catching as well. If they've changed tyres under the safety car, they'll be on 7 laps fresher tyres than us. So that's probably why they're pulling on us now. So I can see a safety car soon, because them behind are catching big time, and I've got a funny feeling they're not gonna want to hang back and wait till the end. I've got a funny feeling they're gonna want to push, especially if they took tyres on lap 7 or lap 8. So we might be in for a wild ride soon. Oh, I think I might just kill my front right there. In behind, potentially on 7 lap fresher tyres. Potentially. I've got a funny feeling he's going to try and push for an overtake. I think he said pits. Oh, speeding penalty. Oh well. The only thing what can save me now is a fucking 70 seconds hold time, man. That's ridiculous. Oh well, it is what it is for speeding in pits. Oh, what do you get for speeding in pits? I should have fucking gone another lap before going in. Should have gone another lap before dropping in. I don't even think there's a lucky dog on this. So I am fucked. Oh well. At least we know something we need to practice now. And that is the pit stop in these. But at least we know something we need to practice on. I'll load up a once stream's finished tonight, I'll load up a test drive server, get up to maximum speed, and set a marker so I can consistently just keep resetting and going back to full speed instead of having to lap and brake and lap and brake. Do that until I get the pits down. Or at least we know what we need to work on. So there's that. There's that. Oh, we're 2 laps down. Game over. If there's a lucky dog, I need 2 safety cars, one after the other, to put me back on lead lap. But that if there is a lucky dog on this, and I don't think there is. I don't think there is. I don't think I'm going to get that lucky with 2 safety cars. So, it is what it is. We've got something to work on. And no doubt there's probably going to be wrecks coming up to the line anyway, so I might snipe a place or 2 there. Yeah, I know that feeling too much. Or the other thing at all, you might see this a lot, Fish, is they will do absolutely anything in their power to get in front of you. Then once they're in front of you, they start going incredibly slower. Or slamming on brakes really early, like parking it on the apex and doing stuff like that. I've noticed that a lot. That tends to happen in Peak Up and the PCC. Like they will fight tooth and nail to get in front of you. And then once they get in front of you, they're like a second slower a lap. Fucking. I feel for you on that one. But it's like with me on this, Fish. I don't know if you saw it. I was 3rd place. I was 3rd place. However, I couldn't stop in time for pits, and I got a 70-second penalty for speeding in pits because I couldn't stop in time. I couldn't slow it down in time. So I went from Yeah, I went from third place to last place. It feels like. But at least we've only got one incident point. We've only got one incident point, and we're in green for I ratings. Somehow we're still in green for I ratings, so that is something. That is something. And with it being top split, I still should get good championship points, which is another good thing. Don't get me wrong, it would have been nothing what I would have got in third place if I finished in third as well. But it's better than a kick in teeth.
Jesús, tenés carburante.
Well, I think my mistake with the pits were first and second were slowing down a lot for it on the track. And I just went, fuck this, and overtook second and first and then slammed on brakes. If I'd have followed first and second place and slowed down with them, I wouldn't have done what I did. And I bet they were looking at me like, yeah, he's getting a penalty. When it happened, I bet they were like, yeah, he's getting a penalty. But I don't think I'll get a lucky dog because I got an incident mark going off track. Like if there is a lucky dog and if there is a safety car, I don't think I'm going to get lucky dog because I got an incident point, didn't I, from going off track in pits. So it is what it is. No worries, brother. Enjoy your steak and chips. Can't remember last time I had steak and chips. I might have to order some now. Oh yeah, no worries. I had a Greg's breakfast baguette for breakfast, and I had a Greg's ham and cheese sandwich for dinner. So I bought them both at the same time, and I stuck the ham and cheese baguette in the air fryer for 3 minutes to melt all the cheese down. I should be on for another couple of hours, but yeah, I should be on for a couple of more hours. My feet's kind of, my right foot's kind of eased off with pain. But I think that's because I'm not jumping on the pedals like you would be in a sports car. So I think I might get away with doing a couple of hours today. Yeah, no worries, brother. No worries. Enjoy your steak and chips. I don't know if you said you're having an egg with it, but if you got an egg, have an egg with it as well. I didn't catch whether you're having an egg with it or not, but if you didn't, have one with it. Next level. I would say use buttercream. Is it buttercream sauce or whatever the fuck you call it? I can't remember what sauce it is. But I used to do it homemade, and it was so fucking nice. And I've not done it in a long time. So when I do food shop end of this month, I might get some stuff to do it. Get a few slabs of steak from butchers as well. I might get one more place because of that black flag, potentially. At least we know what we need to practice in this car on this track. So, there's that. Oh, fuck off. That spin counted. I really shouldn't have done that. Let's go and have a look at these incidences. What happened? Ooh, that were a hard hit. Before we have a look at these, let's have a look what's going on next. Damn, we're at 4:30. Well, got the Craftmans, I might do that one. What's that? That's at 1:45. We'll do that. Anyway, let's get back to these. Ooh. Oh, you were going too low. You were going too low. You went way too low. That might have been why there was such a big gap. I don't think that one. Oh, that one. Lap 10. Yeah, I think that's why there were a big gap between us and them. Well, this is what killed this person's car. I think he killed his front right, and he might have got wheel damage as well. Because he just dropped back. He really did drop back after that. Yeah, he hit it again. Did he hit it again? No. But see what I did? Like, this was my issue here. Like, these two, like, this is what I should have done. I should have slowed down with these. But for some strange reason, I was like, fuck this shit, I can do this. I can overtake them both and slow down in time. And that's what I did. And then I couldn't slow down. I just locked up and I couldn't slow down. I think that were it. I think that's it. I'm surprised that hasn't been banned yet. Let's have a look what we got from that. What did we get? Here it is, NASCAR Legends. We've still got some safety ratings, so that's good. I'd have got a lot more if I didn't get them last two X's at the end. What champion? Oh, we got a nice bumper 62, 67. What are we sitting on now for championship points if it's updated? 1,250. I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, so let's sign up to this. Think I might do the same on this and not qualify for it. And then we need to do a mini stock and some other things to get the races in for them. But I'm going to be back in a couple of minutes. I'm going to nip to the toilet and fill up my water bottle, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. I'm back. Yeah. I'm gonna be slow so I can catch up to them too. I think we've got 2 behind we can try and tag on to instead. This is the question. Do we qualify on this? Or do we say fuck it and start front back? Let's qualify. Let's qualify this time round. I've still got that on screen. I don't... forgot to turn that shit off. Sorry. Let's qualify. See how we call it. I'm not going to bother running the high line for 2 laps. Just going to run the low line straight off the bat, and whatever I get, I get. In this, we don't need tyres, we just need fuel. Them in front are doing the 2 laps high line. I don't want to be first. I just don't want to be last. So, We'll see what we get. Went a little bit too low and scrubbed a little bit of speed. Wrong one. Yeah. Ideally, I want to be on bottom, but like this is the only track where I don't mind running a high line. But the reason why I want to be on the low line is because on Talladega, when there's a crash on the oval, the cars always go high. So on the low line, you can just drop way down onto the apron and try to miss it. Whereas if you're on the high line, you either gotta just full throttle and say fuck it, see whatever happens, or slam on brakes and hope you don't get rear-ended by the guy behind. I hope 17 isn't blinking. Doesn't look like there's many Toyotas in top 10. It's only me and someone else. Just deselecting tyres. We only want tyres if we wreck. If it's a clean race, we only want fuel. Ew.
Look at that.
Someone was actually waiting until it says green. I'm shocked that he waited so long. Normally, as soon as safety car goes in, they just fucking gun it. That was my fault, that. The leader on the outside line just fucked everyone else up on the outside line. But instead of waiting for the car behind to be able to slip in, he just jumped in as soon as he could and fucked everyone else up.
I had a feeling that was gonna happen.
Yeah, I seen it happen.
It was side drafting that dude so hard.
Hey, 21, how bad's my wheel damage on the right?
Well, that's that race over.
He's coming.
I don't know whose fault that was, but I spun as soon as I got pushed.
Can you tell me how bad my front is?
Love the way this dude died. Look.
I think I might just take full repair here, because my wheel's fucking massively off. I'll take full repairs. Fuck it. I know we're gonna end up going like 5 or 6 laps down, but we can see what happened there. See whose fault it was. Because the one over at Com said it was the person side drafting me, but I spun when I got pushed.
How long do these races usually last?
So I don't know.
Alright.
It depends on how much of this tomfuckery there is.
Oh, only 2 minutes. That's not bad. We're not going to go too far down. But let's see what happened. Yeah, that was 12. Kind of my fault because I went up like I did, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm just going to put it down as a racing incident, but I'm taking alt repairs and new tyres. Because this truck doesn't do nice when it's fucked. So, we'll take them all. The wheel were facing all sorts of different directions and it just didn't feel good under brakes as well, so there's no point in risking it. In my opinion, there's just no point.
longest takeoff world.
Alright, let's see if we can get back onto back of that pack before it starts. We've just got damage on right side now.
What really sucks when you're on lap 5 and you realize you should have taken the pit before it started. The worst.
So you put the caution between them.
I don't think I'm going to catch him in time. But I am going flat out and they're not. So there might be a chance we can get on the back end of them. Oh, if it were only a second or two later. We're only a second or two later. Like if before one of the updates I would have still been at slipstream and I would have still been able to catch him. But on one of the updates they changed it from 1 second to 0.5, half a second. So there's no chance of me catching him now. I need another safety car. What the fuck are these two doing? Like he wants to be on his own. He's got front end damage, this is going to be pointless.
Nowhere to go, Kyle. Right on him.
Why is he going so high? Drop down, Cooper, why are you going so high? What the fuck is this guy doing? It really does baffle me how people can't keep a line or keep a lane. It's Talladega is the most easiest track ever to do, and they can't keep a lane. Like what? I'm not even touching him and he's all over. And I don't want to bump him because I've got a funny feeling that he might fucking spin because he can't handle being bumped. The way he's driving, it doesn't give me confidence at all. And if I bump him and get a 0x and he spins, that gives me a 4x straight away. That's why I'm kind of just... What the fuck are you doing, Aaron? It honestly does make me wonder if they're playing on a controller. Especially when they can't keep a line. Now look at the speed we're going now. Oh, straight away at like 4 or 5 miles an hour quicker. We really need a safety car to catch the pack. We really need one. I don't think we're going to get one.
Sorry. I don't really have time for this.
Go on, safety car, safety car, safety car, safety car. Yes! Yes!
Yo, I'm sorry to, I was about to say, why did you come down? Because the guys at the top of the track, there was like 3 of them, they all just slammed on the brakes. They had to move where I was going to take everyone else. Yes, I'm very aware. I had nowhere to go. I couldn't do anything.
That sucks. I got a 4X from that. He bounced off my bumper.
Have a good luck, Thomas.
They start the 2 minutes. They start the 2 minutes.
Hey, heads up, you're flanking quite a bit too.
Check the 1 straight.
My bad to whoever got Will again. I just tried to not kill everyone that hit someone instead. My bad.
Thomas, it looks Thomas, it looks fine. Thomas, it looks fine. I don't see anything wrong.
You know, I didn't feel like I hit anyone that hard. When I think I clipped you in like the right rear. I don't know if that. Yeah.
I don't know if this is gonna screw my lucky dog up, but the pits are open.
Let's go. Full damage. Well, see, somehow that worked out for the best.
I think it was close for me because I were in for lucky dog.
13. How bad does my front right look?
Come closer.
I'm going to say no one had damage. But it was light.
It's sticking out a little bit.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think that was my fault for pitting with lucky dog candidate. But it is what it is. At least we're back with the pack. But yeah, that wreck, what happened at the start of the race, that was just a racing incident. No one's at fault for that. That is just a straight up racing incident. We're all battling really, really close. There's no reason to be sorry over that. I know a lot of people will say different, but that's just a racing incident. I kind of drifted up. I didn't realise how close he was to me. And I just kind of drifted up. And pitted myself on him. But yeah, it's... it is what it is.
I'm assuming there's still only one green-white checkered possible in open.
121. Come on. Come on.
Nope, there's 3.
Okay.
Go on, 7.
I guess I'm newish to oval. Would you normally overfuel by like 6 laps or something to get the chance to win? 3 laps. Thank you.
Don't stay behind him. He's going to drop back. Him in that truck, number 9. Well, this is where the issue lies with these trucks, especially with these slipstreams. When you've got people just sat there, just not giving a fuck, they fuck everyone else up. Because everyone else just falls back from pack now. Now we're all thanks to that truck in front again.
My favorite restaurant. Pick up. Oh, thanks.
Weren't really clear back here.
We're going to need 2 safety cars here. One for Lucky Dog to get back onto leading lap. And another one to pit for a spit of fuel. But yeah, that's one thing what you notice a lot with a lot of people what play this game. Like that incident with me, what got me damaged. Like they'd just go on comms and they'd just be absolutely screaming and shouting their head off and effing and blinding and blaming everyone under the sun. Instead of just looking at the replay and being like, yeah, that was technically my fault for drifting up into him. I didn't realise how close. I knew someone were at the side of me. I just didn't realise how close someone was at the side of me. So when I drifted up on back straight, I just got pitted. And that is no one else's fault but my own. Because what you were doing on the side of me, that is what you want to be doing to get good draft and to get speed. So, kind of one of them. It is what it is. Where a lot of people won't admit that and they won't accept that. It's just straight pointing fingers, effing and blinding, cursing, blaming everyone under the sun. You know what I mean? It's like, that's not the case.
I got loose inside that hot.
They got my truck.
Now, to be honest with you, I'm more happy on how lucky I was on that, because I was really fucking lucky. Oh, he's dropped off. We were catching them. We were catching them and he dropped off. Come on, Cooper. Bump. Come on, Cooper. Redeem yourself. Yeah, come on, Cooper. That's the one. We're doing it now. We're cooking with gas now. We're cooking with gas now. If there's someone like me what's keeping a steady line, like I love to bump draft them, because I can bump draft them all the way through. And I'm really good at keeping my temps on line while bump drafting as well. I think that's why he might have pulled out wide. This truck started cooking. I've always loved bump drafting, and I've worked out how to do it down to a T. Really could have done with him going high. That may have cost us that. We really need another safety car here. We really do need another safety car. I don't think I'm making it on fuel. Come on, you're in front. Cause a safety car. Do me proud. if there isn't a safety car, I think I might just risk it on fuel and be spitting and spluttering across the line. If there wasn't a massive train behind me, I would have let off and bump drafted in to save fuel. We're always that just a little bit too far out of way of them. We go all the way down to 1 second, then back up, then back down and back up. It just feels like it's teasing us. Feels like the game's like, yeah, fuck you. I'm going to tease you and I'm not going to give it yet. I'm going to be very, very close on fuel. I think I'm going to be spluttering as I'm crossing the line. Well, the second pack is starting to pick up a lot of cars. Yeah, we're starting to pick up a lot of places for these behind, but I'm not getting anything. Really need a safety car. Everyone else is going to be close on fuel as well, because when I pitted I took a full tank, so the people at the front of the pack will be same situation as me. Cooper's doing an amazing job here. Doing an absolute amazing job, Cooper. Redeemed himself. Doing an absolute amazing job.
Bump me, Dan. Just bump the shit out of you.
Don't do it. Let us catch. Yes! Some really good pushing there, Cooper. Some really good pushing. GG.
Damn, I just realized that that wasn't the guy in front of me saying it. Dude, I damn near killed the number 8 coming out, or the Budweiser car coming out, bro. I heard, give me a good bump or something. I was like, oh, okay. Everything you said corresponded to what was happening in my brain. I just wasn't who you were talking to.
Yeah, I'm talking to the 10 because we almost lost the lead pack.
Yeah.
So don't go in pits.
Does anybody know the hotkey to check your damage from your spotter? Maybe R?
I think you have to set that.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to go in and take fuel.
Thomas, you're assuming you know what all our fuel safe is.
I missed that, Jay. What did he say?
I think he was talking about those things straight out.
Pit lane's open. Let's see if we can run in for a spit of fuel. I think we can do it. I think we can do it. I think we've got time to do it. Pit lane's open as well. Don't care, just give me fuel. Give me fuel. I don't think they're going to catch me before the line. They might do, in fact. But we're back on lead lap. We're back in lead lap now. Feels good to be back on lead lap.
Copy that.
So I just need these two behind to get a buggy on. Oh, come on. Come on. Don't make me waste this lucky dog for nothing. Come on. You've got it. You've got it. Come on. Go on, 5. Go on, 5. Yes. Back on lead lap. Back on lead lap, that's all we care. That's all we care about. He normally lets off, so that's why I just went wide on him.
Really gay. I got a 4X for that.
That is why I always take more fuel than what I'm needed.
Because
Because of stuff like that.
Well, Well, I mean, it was cool until I somehow hit you and got a 4X. That part wasn't cool. I didn't like that.
Yeah, I got a 4X.
What happened?
Yes, it checked up a little bit, and I didn't check up fast enough, and I hit his ass in, and I got all kinds of stuff.
Understand that.
And I know this is less than optimal. Damn, I got damage on all four corners.
I've had a lot of bad luck, and I've made a lot of mistakes, and I've also had a lot of good luck this race. Talk about swings and roundabouts. Talk about swings and roundabouts.
It's gonna be a bad week for safety rating.
Yes, sir, it is.
John, it's still has more luck than Gothmaster with this.
The key is sticking with Texas.
I think a lot of people are needing fuel now as well.
Oh well, Ken.
Yeah, it was a good plan.
Shouldn't have to worry about fuel now.
Wonder why he's telling me to pass them.
Only if they're bad enough to have to do 3 green-light checkers. I haven't seen that in forever.
He just told me to pass it. Allow it, lucky dog. That why. Fucking confusing me. If I didn't already have a Toyota and I wanted to do this series, I would have bought a Ram. Just because it's something different. Cooper's on the same lap as us now.
Copy that.
Jeez, are you in a headset too, VR?
Say that again, Tim.
Are you running a VR headset?
No, I'm not, man. Just triples.
Man, my truck sucks now.
I wonder if we're going to get a green, white, checkered. That's why I took more fuel than what I needed, just in case the green, white, checkered, if there is any. He just made it 3 fucking wide.
Get around and go with it.
Come on, baby. That's another 4X.
Every fucking race. Every fucking race.
That got me in top
Why
10.
do we all get stupid every fucking race?
I don't even know where I finished.
Good win, Jason.
Be interesting to see
All
what
I came
happened
here to
there.
do was be safe.
Thank you.
Thanks for wrecking me top 10. Appreciate whoever did that. Thank you, 21.
18, did you hit your brakes right at the start of this time?
That wasn't a 21. That was the one that turned the 21.
I was holding my line.
Oh, he's
No, you
left
weren't.
already.
You drifted up into him. I watched the replay. You drifted into him. Trying to force it 3-1. And spun him into everybody.
Let's have a look what happened here. I'm happy.
And he didn't turn down until he got turned down by the one.
This one. Yeah, 21 caused all that.
Another car at the same time.
And I turned 10.
Turned by the one car.
I turned 10, but I'm happy because I got in the top 10, but I'm annoyed because that's going to hurt my safety rating. I've already got bad safety rating at the moment. Yeah, dude. If you're lucky, yeah. I would drift. A lot of people would blame Car 12 for this. And
I flew up and over cars to get to 10th
and the
place.
one
That
below.
was pretty fucking cool, though.
A lot of people would blame Timothy and they'd blame Mike for what happened here. But realistically, that's my fault. Because if you watch my line, on the yellow line, look how I drift up. I drift up into him. So that was my fault. Plus net code as well. But I was really lucky with what damage I got here. Because it were only two and a bit minutes. I was really lucky with that. I don't think there were many accidents in this one as well. No. I think it was just that and what happened at the end. Yeah, there weren't many accidents at all in that. Just the one what happened at the end. Let's see how much this has hurt my safety rating. But championship points, we got 84. Where does that put us on this? Not counted yet. But what do we do now? Let's have a little bit of fun and let's see what's on dirt road. Nothing really going on them. Dirt oval. That's at 7 o'clock. Oh, is it 6 o'clock already? Didn't even realize it was that time. I think what we need to do is this. I think we need to do this for the for this. I need to do one of them, but I don't think many people's going to be in that. I need to do a PCC. It's on the track what I don't like, so that's going to be a no. I've done a Ringmaster already. I need to do the open one of them. And I need to do a mini stock and a draft masters. But I'm not a fan of what this mini stocks is on. We'll give it a go. But I'm not a fan of this track. Really not a fan of it. We're back, Fish. Oh, he missed it. He missed it last race. I had everything in one race. I had incredibly bad luck. I had a stupid fucking mistake. And I also got incredibly good luck. I got spun out. It was kind of my fault, but I got spun. But that put me it put me 1 lap down. That because I had 2.5 minutes worth of repair, and that put me a lap down. However, as I took a full tank of fuel and everything like that. So then I were a lap down, but I were in with the main pack, like 2 seconds consistently between 1 to 2 seconds behind main pack because of the second pack pushing me. But I was right on the line of running out of fuel on the last lap, and then four laps to go. Then a safety car come out, and I should have got the lucky dog on the safety car, on the first safety car. But because I pitted, in the second, but because I pitted, when I didn't see it saying pit lanes closed, I thought it were open, so I pitted and I lost the thing for the lucky dog. So I was still a lap down. And then another safety car come out, and I got lucky dog. I actually got lucky dog on that, which put me back on the lead lap. And then I managed to pit again afterwards just to get a spit of fuel to make it to line. And then on the last lap in the tri-oval, there was a massive wreck, an absolute massive wreck, and I went from 17th to from like 17th to 8th place. Like I was fucking so lucky. Oh, from incredible bad luck to, yeah. I had every single emotion in that race because I had extremely bad luck, then stupidity, and then really good luck at the end. I fucking, I had just about every emotion going. Yeah, real good work. On this as well, on this oval, you can go virtually to the track and you don't get an off track. So if you time it right, you can do it. Yeah. The only downside, the only bit of bad luck, I did get good luck with coming 8th place. But the other bit of bad luck was getting another 4X, which made me lose like 0.07 safety rating. So I'm in the danger zone. I'm at 1.4, so I'm in the danger zone. So it was just like bad luck, good luck all the way through. Like bad luck for the fucking 4X at the end, but good luck for the crash because it put me 8th place. You know what I mean? So it was just like, it was just all over the place. I'm only doing this race to complete the counts towards the 1 of 8 races for the credits at the end of the season. There's still one or two more I need to do. Well, this track is normally banger car racing. So realistically, I shouldn't be doing this race with having a 1.4 safety rating. But I need it for part of the credits at the end. So It's gonna be interesting. Gonna be interesting. And it is really a front right killer as well. Absolute front right killer. And because you can't adjust the brake bias. It depends what car you're in, because they did this for two end of season races. They did this track in the Volkswagen Jetta front wheel drive car, and it was unranked, and it was pretty much just a banger car race. People were going backwards. It were fucking hilarious. Like, everyone were just wrecking everyone, and people driving backwards around the track wrecking people. And there was so we got I did it 4 times in a row, and for all them 4 races we pretty much did it with the same people. So because we were with the same people like 4 times in a row, we caused chaos. Like, we caused fucking chaos. And I think on one of them we had an actual Karen in there, and they were report, that's a report, I'm reporting that, I'm reporting this, and it's like, it's one, it's an unranked race, and 2, why do you care? So you're like, they were just like, just have fun. But then again, I had a Karen on a figure 8 race before, on an off season on figure 8. I can't remember if it was last season, 2 seasons ago. I think it might have been. It was a figure 8 in the pro trucks and the mini stock, and the pro trucks just absolutely bullied the mini stocks, and there were one person absolutely losing their shit because people wasn't waiting at the crossover so people could pass it perfectly fine. And he was absolutely losing his fucking shit. And everyone started getting out comms saying, "Oh, I didn't wait for you. Looks like that's another report." And then on one at laps, I saw him stop to wait for me to go past. And I just went hard left into him at full power. And just absolutely totaled his car. And he reported me for it, and nothing come from it because it's an unranked race it's an unranked race on a figure of 8 track. And nothing come from it at all. My front right shot. Either it's dead on grip or temperature, one or other. Let's find out. Oh, temp more than anything. Oh. I need to do a PCC race as well, but I'm not a fan of the PCC on the track of it because it's Alton Park, and I'm not a fan of Alton Park at all. But what is it now? So this will go towards my mini stock. That'll go to 2 after this race. Then I need to do a Draft Masters and a Pro Light and a PCC. I've done a Ringmaster. I didn't do one last season, but that's... And I think I need to do a Open PCR as well. Well, could do this. I really don't want to do that. That'll be a pain in arse to do. Oh yeah, we're at 8th I finished? Yeah, we're at 8th. Well, this is the highest high rating I've ever been as well. On anything. I've been into the 1700s, in the 1700s before, but not this high. This is, I think this is the highest high rating I've ever been. Ugh. Has this updated yet as well? Yep, that's updated. I've nearly hit my weekly goal in one day. My weekly goal is 500. I've nearly hit it in one day. If you could change the brake bias on this, it'd be so much better. Then you can use the rear brakes to turn it in. If it had an handbrake, I'd map the handbrake to a button and just tab that, because if you dab the handbrake, it doesn't do anything. You've got to hold it for it to do something, for it to spin you. If it had an handbrake, I'd probably set that up. Let's see what we can get on qualifying. Well, we're in top split, so no matter where I finish, I'm going to get championship points, so that is something. But we're going to try and get a good finish. Try. But I've got a funny feeling I'm going to cook my front right. I've really got a real big funny feeling I'm just going to cook my front right. Trying to take the line, I've taken the Jetta and I can't do it. Not in this car anyway. in a jetty, you go out really wide and you cut in as far as you can, and then you go really wide again. I'm sorry for deafening you. I just can't help it with this car. I love a fart box and a cat on a 4-banger. And that's the only one left. What's not qualified? Either not qualifying or waiting till the very last minute. And there's 2.5 minutes left, so. See, this is what I find a little bit annoying, Fish, sorry. Is on tracks like this, there's absolutely no need for an 8-minute qualifying time. Especially when laps are, what, 17 seconds a lap? You know what I mean? But then you've got tracks like Le Mans, where it literally only gives you just enough time to do 1 lap. Like, literally just enough time to do 1 lap. It's all good. But yeah, it's annoying. He's not going to qualify and he's just going to sit there. Yeah. I realistically see Sebring rolling start from back long straight before last bend. You know what I mean? That's all you need. You don't need a full lap. Yeah. I've never understood why touring cars have been. I've never understood why the touring cars is a start from dead, but the GR86 it's a rolling start. I don't get that. Like, why is TCR rolling start? Sorry, dead start, but the GR isn't. And then same with other races, it's like one's a rolling start and one isn't. It's like. And the ones what are rolling start don't need to be a rolling start, and ones what are a rolling start, ones what should be a rolling start is a dead start. Then ones what should be a dead start is a fucking rolling start. It's like, make it make sense. Yeah. A little tip with these, if you can time it right, hold clutch and just rev bomb it, then let go of clutch as soon as it goes green, and your car just jolts forward. If you're in first place, you can get a little bit of a gap by doing that. But you've got to time it right. You've got to really time it right. Oh fuck, that wall tapped through me. But I do like doing races like this, but I can't do them that often. I can't do at least like 3-4 times in a row with cars like this anyway, because I'm quicker with one arm on wheel, one hand on wheel, than I am with two hands on wheel. So trying to catch it and whipping it around and stuff like that. So after a while, it absolutely murders my left arm. Oh yeah, it depends what it's in Dirt Oval though. But I do love Dirt Oval, but it's car dependent. Tracks don't bother me on that, it's just really car dependent on Dirt Oval. Fuck, balls that up, went in way too hot there. And he capitalised from it. But this should be good for SR, if I get no incidences. Because it goes on how many bends you can do within a minute. And it's 4 bends in, what, 17 seconds, so it should do really good for SR. If I do it clean. I just can't figure this car out on this track. Like if it were a front wheel drive car or something like that, or it'd be totally different. I love this track in a front wheel drive car. In a rear wheel drive car like this, I just can't figure it. I'm gonna get lapped soon. I think only time I'm gonna get any overtakes on this is if there's a crash. Need a big accident to happen. Oh, one thing I've started watching as well, Fish, again, Scary Movie series. Because Scary Movie, is it 6 or 7 coming out in cinema in April? And it's gonna be fucking hilarious. I've seen some trailers for it already, and I can imagine a lot of people getting offended by it. And what makes it better and all, rewatching all scary movies now as an adult, is I've now watched all the films and movies they are all referencing. Because like back then when I watched it, when I was a kid, when they all first come out, I weren't big on watching movies or films or anything like that. So I didn't understand what film or franchise they were taking the piss out of. Don't get me wrong, it was funny as shit for me. But I didn't know what film or franchise it was taking the piss out, and rewatching it all now, it's like, yeah, now I get it. So it makes it's even more funnier for me now. With everything they take the piss out on all scary movies, it's like I've watched them all now. So it's like, now I understand it, and now it's even more funnier. So close to wall there. We didn't get a good finish. But we got a 0x. And we've ticked it off of the races we need to do for this week. So, I am A-okay with that.
I don't know what that was, number 4. That was really freaking cool.
can't pass people, so you decide to freaking wreck them. Like, that's not even freaking racing, dude.
But a nice clean race. So can't complain.
Who's wrecking?
Just see what else there is to do. There's one what I need to do, but I don't know if I've got the thing to do it. And that's the Pro 2. The Pro Off-Road. Is it the Pro Off-Road? That were nice. That wasn't. Still got 12 championship points. That's something. Is it this off? Oh no, it's not them. This one. This I need to do. But I don't think we're going to get anyone in this. I really don't. Something else what I need to do is a D-Class Dirt Oval. I need to do 4 of these. Get my license. Oh, to meet the requirements for the license, should I say. There's nothing on that at the moment. Let's sign up to it. Oh no, that's on there. That might get people in. That might get people in. If it doesn't, we'll sign up to this one and we'll check the participation when it gets like to 10-2, 5-2. And see which one's got drivers in and which one hasn't. I think I might call this one my last one today as well. We've done really good when it comes to the championship points. We've done real good. $13.34. We've done real good at that. I don't know if we actually need to handbrake it there. I don't think we do. I'm gonna struggle with that jump, I think. I can never work out that jump. And this bend as well. I don't think you need an handbrake for that corner. We'll try it without an handbrake. Next lap. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do this one. I can't do this one to save my life. I kind of wish this had a clutch as well. I kind of wish it had a clutch as well. Because then when you rip your handbrake, press clutch and just rev bomb the living shit out of it. I don't think anyone's going to be doing this because it's a D-class race, I think. Oh, it's a Rucker. Rucker. I might get people thought this. No, it's D. Yeah, it's D. I hope we get people in with this. Kind of too early to be doing these races at the moment. Ah. Doesn't have a pit limiter on D-class. Oh, fuck. Wall that. I wonder if this is open or if it's fixed. It being D-class. Oh, it's open. Oh, it's fixed. Yeah, it's fixed. I just seen that there. I don't think we're going to get anyone in doing this. Not this early anyway. I don't think we're gonna get enough people in, but we only need 2 more. Oh, you just beat it by 2 seconds. You scored before though. Oh, this is a D-class one. This is the only downside, and it's the reason why I don't think we're going to get many in. This is the D-class one. It's fun. It's a lot of fun, but it can be annoying. But yeah, I need this. I need this for 1 or 2 things. I need it for this. For my stats on here. Where is it? Pro Light. I need it for this, and I also need it for this. The Dirt Oval. I need to do 4 races in it. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh yeah, you don't need your handbrake for this. You don't need a handbrake for this. You can just do a little flicking gate to go sideways. I'm just more comfortable with the handbrake than I am flicking it. These have also got very, very long gears, so make sure you can see the change light. If you don't, you can rev so far past it. Ah, damn. How many people are signed up for the rookie class one? Just back out this, just in case. There's a rookie class one, where it's on a track. What I'm probably not going to recommend doing it on. Or this. How many people? We got 4 in this. I don't think we're going to get another driver to do this, so at least I can back out and do the other one. And it'll count towards 2 things. So I'll do the rookie one. Rookie one, here we go. We'll do this one. This will make it official. I'm just not good on this track. Because the turn where you got to flick left and you go into jump, that kills me every time. So, my goal this race is just make it to the end. Just make it to the end and it'll count towards my D-class license. No, it won't. It won't count towards my D-class, but it'll count towards my participation. Go fuck, go fuck, go fuck. Wow, shit. And this corner. In this truck I can't get it in. Can't figure it out. Oh fuck, oh fuck. One of the biggest things I recommend, Fish, is setting up a visor tear off. You will highly regret it if you don't set up a visor tear off button. Still can't get that corner. Just heard a big bang outside, so I'm just checking cameras quickly. Oh, okay. See ya. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm gonna kill Fred. Oh no, I'm a killed. I think I killed Fred. I think I killed Fred there. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I killed Fred. Yeah, it's with these, my recommendations with these, as soon as you see the red light, shift up, because these like the low RPMs, they've got a shit ton of torque low down. So try not to rev it out. As soon as you see the red light, change gear, because you will cook it otherwise. So as soon as you see them two red lights in middle, just shift up. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it in the turns. You can do it in the turns, but like when you're here, you shift up kind of thing. Because it prefers low down torque. But don't be afraid to rev bomb it in bends. I do that myself. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Full left lock there. But yeah, he's got a shit ton of torque down low. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Oh fuck, I can't get it to go sideways there. Wondered what happened then. I'm in the same lobby as you. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I'm not in the lobby. Not in lobby with you, Fred. Fish, sorry. Well, at least this will go towards your participation anyway. I think it's because I'm just sat at 1.4. I'm like just 100 above base. I think that's why it's put me in top split. If you're looking here, there's other people who are 1.3s and 1.2s as well. But I think because I'm a 1.4, it should put me in this one instead. Tell me in what's 1.7. Oh. But you will probably destroy me on lap times. Because there's a lot of bends I can't get down, and that's one of them. So you will probably destroy me on lap time. Oh, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun, this car. Depending on what track it's on, this is a fucking amazing car. Like on the figure of 8, when it's on the figure of 8 track, in the downtime week and week 13, you can drift it around the entire figure of 8 track, and it's incredibly easy. Just keep it in second gear and just pin it, and it just drifts so well. I just can't do that fucking bend. Yep. I haven't got damage. The game is lying to you. I don't think this is going to be it. I've tapped a wall, and I've just gone off there. Yeah, I was like, I'm not qualifying on this. How does these do this bend here? I just can't do this section. Oh well. Let's see how bad this is gonna go. I'm really shocked if he don't blow his engine up beforehand. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked myself. I didn't realise I was going that long. So this is my last one, and I'm getting off. I've had some good races. I've had some bad races. I've had some okay races. This is going to be a... He's just blown up his car! I think Lewis just blew up his car. I heard an engine pop, an engine blow up. Or someone blew up their engine. I didn't cut that corner. Just redline it. They were just sat there redlining it. But I don't care where I finish in this race, I'm just doing it as part of my participation. I want to watch that replay and see who pops their engine. I can't get that fucking corner. But yeah, because this has got like two massive radiators on it, people think you can't blow it up. There's got two massive radiators on back with 4 fans. But I just can't do this track. It's this track in general, I just can't do it. It's not the car, it's just this track. Regardless what car it's in, it's just this bend. Every time I get around it, I just do what he did there and just loop it. It's like a 50-50 shot whether that's going to happen. Oh yeah, can you see at the back of that truck? Where it's just got the entire back and top of that truck's cooling radiators, and it's got 6 fans. I thought it were 4, but it's got 6 fans on there. So people think because of that you can't overheat it. Don't know whose fault that was, but whatever happened, it happened. think it might have been Dylan what blew his motor in being 4 laps down. Oh fuck, tyres. But yeah, I've got wheel damage now. Oh, I've got a lot of wheel damage. I just want to finish the race. That's all I want to do. I won't turn right at all. It really won't turn right. It's because I hit this tyre barrier and tackled my wheel. Turn. Like I'm full right lock here. It's just like, yeah, nope. At least we finished the race. That's all what matters. But yeah, let's have a look who blew their engine. All right now. I think it was this person here. What blew it? Is it this one? Someone blew up their engine on start finishing line fish, and I think it was this person. It just went pop. It was sat there redlining it and it just blew. Oh, I tackled my truck. I tackled my truck fish. I tackled it. I still crossed the line. I straight up tackled it. Oh yeah, it was this person what blew it. But it was this person. This person was just sat on the line, redlining it the entire time, fish, and it popped his engine. Wait for it. I heard it. There we go. Pop. I heard it just go pop in my ear. There we go. It just went fucking pop. But yeah, let's show you my truck right at the end. Like the front right, we're just tacoed in. Here we go. It wasn't as bad as where it were. On there, it don't look bad at all. But I couldn't turn left at all. There we go. I see how it just won't turn. It was just fucking... I was sat here. I'm sat here. Like, just reverse. Like, just waiting to reverse and go back, forward and back. Because you see how that's full left. The other wheel just weren't turning at all. I fully just fucking planted it into the wall. What were... 48.4 were my fastest. It's because I think it was last lap. I just went straight into the tyre walls. Right here. Did this for it. I just went straight into the tyre wall. Then I fucked up the jump. And I just went... Bam. I just went straight into that and it just killed it straight away. As soon as I did it, I knew it was fucked. But at least I wasn't the person that blew my engine. There's always that. At least I weren't the person that blew my engine online. I'm surprised I got safety rate in there. I'm really surprised. But we've got championship points. So that's all what matters. Does this go against this? Have a look. Yep. No. Unless it must be D-class one I've got to do for that. Oh, it's a rookies one. I don't know why I ain't gone against it then. Unless it takes a while to update. But I don't know. I'm too stupid to work that shit out. But yeah, I'm going to jump off now. It depends on these trucks because sometimes it'll stay straight. Or other times it will just be full locked in. But yeah, it breaks the tie rod real easy, and it'll either keep the wheel straight like it were on mine, or just full lock into the vehicle. But yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna jump off now. Thank you for stopping by, Fish. Do appreciate it. Same with you, Kitter. I'm gonna go chill out, go stick Scary Movie 2 on, and figure out what to eat. But yeah, I shall catch you all later.